I'm sorry, I forgot to set an alarm. I woke up late and I was like, what time is it? It's fine. I still got another hour. I didn't even realize that it was already fasting. Good morning, everyone. I'm sorry. It was just so comfortable in bed. My room was 53 degrees, so I was really comfortable. Anyway, good morning. Give me a moment. There we go. How's everyone? Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, obviously today we start the fourth plane, but I think we're starting off with a really long door because I have the documents and the character. I want to say it's the same character, I guess. So what we need to do is we need to make our way back to the base area. We're gonna dump the prince temporarily. What was the button? It was this button. Together now! And then we're gonna go... What was the last time we did a moon door? Tito was the last moon door, I think. Which was ages ago. Oh, hold on. Gotta refresh something. There we go. So, these are the really long ones, right? Like, these are like the almost an hour long cutscenes. Oh boy. Here we go. Bring to me, darling of pure white radiance, and proof of our scholarship. Only then shall the door open. It's gonna be another battle, right? Another solo battle? I shall grant ye a memory fragment and my blessing. Nope, no battle. Tito was the only one that had a battle so far. Spring came, but it took far more time doing so than the average year. Hey, we're at Janus Royal Academy. One by one, the magnolia flowers began to show their faces to the world as if reluctant to let their long slumber end. And with the changing of the seasons, a brand new student of the infamous Janus Royal Academy set foot onto the ground, slightly later than her peers. Well, here I am. Wait, is this the beginning? Deep breath. Okay, I can do this. Ho ho! So that's the famous transfer student, huh? Of course there's a slacker on the roof. A hawk? Nah, seems more like a falcon. I'd sworn to myself that I would stop relying on other people. I had enough of being restricted on in how to live. I had enough of following the rails laid out for me by other people. I was going to put my own 2 feet on the ground and start living on my own by myself. That was my resolve. I intended to abide by it. But somewhere in my heart, I had already realized the resolve of mine was nothing more than an excuse. Social Studies classroom, first year, joint class. Settle down, settle down. I've got someone to introduce to you all. This is our new transfer student, Chloe Renz. She's going to be studying, social studies, apparently. You'll be with me then. Well, why don't you introduce yourself to the class? Of course. Okay, cat nonsense. Hi, Ware, good morning. My name is Chloe Renz, and starting today, I will be the first-year student at this academy. I've been looking forward to the beginning of my life at this wonderful academy for some time, so I'm truly delighted to be here. It's an honor to be able to count myself among your number. I'm still an inexperienced child in many ways, so I fear I may cause you all trouble in the coming days and weeks, but I intend to work as hard as I can for the betterment of myself, my class, my school, so I do hope we can all get along. Sure wasn't expecting a transfer student at this time of year. I wonder if she's a rich family or something. She sounds stuffy, so it would fit. She's obviously got some kind of special circumstances to be rolling in May. Excuse me, but can I ask a question? Where do you live? You're from Liberal, right? Wow, nosy people. Yes, I'm from Grancel. Do you have any hobbies? Not especially. What? For reals? That's kind of boring. Still, no matter how much I think about it, nothing comes to mind. I suppose I could say making sweets, but I don't feel like I'd do that enough for qualify as a hobby. Isn't the entrance exam for transfer students supposed to be crazy hard? You must be really smart and able to pass it. Harder than the one the rest of us took. No way. That was nuts as it was. You must be quite smart. They're analyzing her like a book. That's a little uncomfortable. Okay, class, that's enough. I'm sure you all have things you want to ask the new student, but you can wait till after class. Go take a seat, Chloe. Oh, yes, ma'am. Alright then, time to get started with our lesson. If you would, open your textbooks to page 23. A mysterious transfer student. There's a surefire recipe for catching my interest. 2 weeks passed at the academy. Despite the passing of time, the student's interest in the transfer student showed no sign of letting up. She was soon the talk of the whole school. All anyone wanted to talk about was her, how smart she was, how unusually polite she was, among other things. Lighten up, Chloe. Her peers thought the formalities were largely due to the nerves that she would naturally ease up over time, but this reality was somewhat different. Whew, I'm glad that's over. Whew, I'm glad I attended class today. We ended up covering so much. Come on, Monica, it's time for practice. Coming! Oh dear, did everyone go home already? I haven't handed out all these printouts yet. Oh, it's Miss Mula. She looks like she needs help with something. Maybe I could volunteer. No time like the present. Miss... Okay, never mind, I read that name wrong. Wyola? Wyola? Wyola, is there anything I can help you with? You seem rather troubled about something. Well, there is, but I'd feel a little bit bad asking you to help me with it. Well, if you insist. Of course! Miss Viola handed a pile of printouts to Chloe. Could you go and hand these out to all the social studies students one each? They're rather important too, so try and see that everyone gets one. I'll get to work right away. Thank you so much. Okay, gotta run. There's a staff meeting starting soon. Let's see. Oh, this is a list of this year's credits. No wonder she wanted to hand these out right away. I might as well start with the students still here. After that, I can go speak to the ones who have gone to their respective clubs, as well as all those who have returned to their dormitories. Okay, to work I go. I can move now. I'm Chloe. Look at me, I'm Chloe. Whee! Hey, papers. Really? I had no idea. Well, the Republic is pretty huge in terms of landmass and all. Just traveling on foot isn't going to cut it. You need to be more effective means of transportation. Excuse me. Oh, Chloe, hello. Can we help you with something? Well, you see, Miss Viola has entrusted me with the task of giving printouts to all the social studies students. Chloe, give Roy and Thelma a copy of the printout each. Hey, it's a list of all the credits. Thanks for going out of your way to deliver these, Chloe. Not at all. I apologize for intruding on your conversation, too. I'll get out of your way now. Have a good day. Oh, right. ... Crazy how polite she is, huh? Yeah, I guess. She's a bit too polite, though, if you ask me. Makes it hard to feel comfortable talking to her. I mean, she's royalty. What do you want? They're raised that way. Excuse me. You aren't a social studies student, are you? Sorry, but no, I'm a natural science student, actually. Oh, oops. I see. Sorry for troubling you then. In my experience, Leo's observations are always worth keeping a close eye on. I can't believe he was able to work out properties of this material with so little data. And then that's just what he does. He didn't rely on guesswork either. His evidence for his beliefs is sound too. I really do look up to him. Where'd everyone go? Come get your papers. I got your papers. Oh, I recognize you. You're the new first-year transfer student, Chloe Rentz, correct? Yes, I am. I'm Regal, a third-year humanities student. I serve as captain of the fencing club. If you're at all interested in what we do, you're welcome to come stay and watch us practice. I wish I could, but I'm afraid I'm a little too busy at the moment. Thank you for your offer, though. Just the thought of joining reminds me of my training sessions with Julia. You're the new student, right? What do you want? I'm not really in the mood to talk. Wow. Rude. I just wanted to give you some papers. Lucy sure is gorgeous, isn't she? She's here as an exchange student from Principality of Remferia? This is another place? Remferia to the north. I wonder if all the girls are as pretty. I sure wish I was. Where are all the people? There used to be a fountain here, you know, but they got rid of it last year for some reason. I mean, it was from the Middle Ages, so it was pretty beat up. I can't blame them for getting rid of it. I just wish I wish I'd drawn it before, so it was my biggest regret. Female on the floor! I know you. Clarence, was it? Do you have some business with me? Well, not personally, no. I'm entrusted with the task of giving a printout to each of Miss Viola. Each of you by Miss, Viola. Chloe handed Logic a printout. Oh, this is the year of this year's credits. What? Joint classes seem to be worth an awful lot while we're first years. Wait, physical education is worth 5 whole credits? Adios, help me. I suppose I'd probably leave him alone for a while. Well, if you'll excuse me. Wait a moment. Yes? Oh no. And just according to this printout, our examinations will be taking place in 6 weeks' time. Make sure you study thoroughly for them. I don't want to hear any excuses if you don't strive for the top. Absolutely. I devote myself fully to my studies. What a bookworm. Audrey asked if he could borrow some of my reference books, so I'm in the process of choosing one to give him. He really is alarmingly dedicated to his studies. Haha. That is not a bad thing, though. On the contrary, it's great. He names their kid Logic. Hey, let's help us. Where is that loser? I would have thought we found him by now. Lucy, I'm not sure I can stand much more of this. Stop your whining, you. I bet you've secretly been slacking off with your search the whole time, haven't you? I have not. I just don't get it. We're swimming in the eyewitness reports of him, but us running into him, it's not happening. Why? Who's this? They have a cut-in. I don't think our odds of capturing him today are especially high, Leo. What should we do? I suppose we'll just have to do what we can without him for now. The two of us can handle the majority of student council's work. But we are going to need his approval in the end, so we need you to keep up the search. Find him as soon as possible. Right. I'll see you two later. Righto. Well, I guess we better get back to work. If we must. Huh? Chloe? What brings you to here with a pile of printouts in hand? Oh, well, I was helping with Miss Viola in some of her work, you see. By going around and giving class out printouts, you're one model student. I would have turned her down if I was in your position. Well, how about this? Why don't we give you a hand with it? Two of us are going to be walking around the school for a while because of some other work anyway. So it'd be no skin off our backs. Oh, I don't want to trouble you. All I want was that I was the one who accepted this task, so it's my duty to see it through to the end. Well, if you excuse me, I should probably be getting back to it. Good luck with your own work. Did you give them printouts? There's no Timono names, but you do find a few odd ones here. And they're in Zamarian. So, like, guess who's sharing a room with her? Me! Huh? Really? She's supposed to be a real genius from all I've heard about her. She sounds like one convenient room arrangement if you've ever find yourself stuck on homework. Well, I guess you could see it that way, but it's like, I don't know. She's really pleasant and polite and all, but it's like she doesn't want to be super close to anybody. Yeah, I get what you mean. But if you're sharing a room with her, you can't be total strangers, right? Don't you talk sometimes? Not really. Hi and good night is the most we do, to be honest. I wish I could talk to her normally. God, Chloe, stop being such a stiff. If you happen to encounter the student council president, inform us at once. Oh, are you the new transfer student? Yes, that's right. I take it it's your first time coming to this room. There's no need to be nervous. I'm the student council's vice president, Lucy Salin. He's our secretary and accountant, Leo. It's a pleasure to meet you. You're very welcome to come here whenever you like. She's so pretty. My name's Chloe Rentz. It's nice to meet you. Pleasure is all mine. Your academic life here, while probably isn't going to be all smooth sailing, but I'm sure you'll be fine. Just try and enjoy yourself. I believe in you. Thank you. Oh, I like her. She's nice. She's cute, too. Looks like someone's getting changed. I should come back later. Currently changing. Can't go inside right now. You should come back later. Well, now where do I go? Hey, Ricky! Where are we here? Spring is coming, yet in my heart, it's still in the middle of winter. Why does everything in my life have to go wrong? Excuse me. Oh, I know you. You're the transfer student, right? Wish I was smart like you. Miss Viola told me to deliver this to you. Handed Anton the printout. I shouldn't even need this. I should have graduated, but I'm here. I am redoing this year again. What? I can't believe I have to do my third year all over again. This is the worst. I was so full of hope when I first enrolled here. Now look at me now. I'm not sure what to say in this situation. Hi there, it looks like you're in a hurry. If you're looking for the social studies students, there's one standing right here, Anton. Personally, I think he made a major mistake picking a course in the first place, though he's not built for that kind of work. Oh, I remember Anton. He was in the extra quest. I got something in my eye. Hold on one second. God damn it. Oh, wait. Ow. Ow. There we go. Much better. Stabbing myself in the eye a couple times, but I'm good now. I've got no reason going out of the grounds right now. Can't imagine any students I'm looking for have left. Who am I missing? Oh, hello there, Chloe. Are you finally starting to get used to the life here? Sir, I want to thank you again for permitting me as a transfer student here on such notice. Chloe, you understand our official transfer student exam, and you have passed it. You needn't feel all indebted to me or feel as though you have been granted some special treatment. If you say so, sir, thank you. Boy, when you could just walk into the principal's office. Well, in this case, the dean. Aha! Is that you, Monica? Finally, I've been waiting for you, you know. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to confuse you. What? You didn't do anything wrong. I was the one who made a mistake. Oh, I suppose you're right. I'm sorry. Like I said, I was the one who made a mistake. Okay, stop right there. Don't mind her, Chloe. She's kind of slow on the uptake at all times like these. If you need something from us, though, we gotta start practice soon, so we can't hang around too long. Oh, I see. Still, relatively sure that Clara is a social studies student. This doesn't really seem to be, like, the best time to be intruding on them. Maybe it'd be best for me to excuse myself for now and come back later. Oh, I know. You came to watch us practice because you think of joining the club, right? Awesome! We'd be stoked to have you as a member. You might want to let her speak before busting out the confetti and streamers. Seriously, just ignore her, Chloe. If you don't, we'll be here all day. We really do need to start soon, though. Can you make whatever you need, quick? Oh, sure, sorry. Well, I just came to deliver this, that's all. Handing Clara the printout. Ah, that's what you're here for? A credits list? I got my hopes up for nothing. Boo! I'm sorry about that. But yes, this is all I wanted, so I'll let you go ahead and start practice. Oh, thanks! She's kind of weird, right? She's the mysterious transfer student everyone is talking about. I wouldn't expect her to be too normal. Ah, that's her, huh? I wish she stayed and joined the club. Alright, who am I missing? And there you are. Oh, hey Chloe! You sure you don't need help with that, really? Really sure? I'm sure. I promised all of these would be delivered, no problem, so don't worry about me. Well, if you're so sure. If you change your mind, though, come let me know. There'd be no sweat on my end. So just say the word. I like Jill. Nice. Oh, I don't think I've seen you here before. Are you a first year? This is the school cafeteria. When you want something to eat, you can come right here. Hey there, I'm looking for someone. Actually, there was a girl who came to talk to me not long ago because she'd lost something. You're not looking for her, are you? She went upstairs if you are. Monica. Where could it have gone? Oh, there it is. Whoo! Excuse me. Oh, hey, you're the transfer student, right? Chloe? You need something from me? Yes, actually. You see, Miss Viola asked me to deliver these. Name eyelash. Go away. Chloe handed Monica the printout. It's our credit list. Ugh, there's so many classes here. Being second year seems rough. I was surprised you went out of your way to deliver these. Not like there was any rush. You really think so? Yeah, she forgot to hand them out last year too. We got them eventually, but it was like forever after we would have. She might be pretty, but she's kind of not all there, if you know what I mean. Don't say that about your teacher, that's mean. You might want to watch your back, okay? Like, you're obviously a nice girl, so if you don't, she might end up taking advantage of that. There you are, Monica. You do realize we can't start without you, right? Whoops, sorry, I'm coming now. Well, see you later, Chloe. Thanks for delivering the printout to me. No, not at all. That's everyone, right? But I need to keep doing what I can. Maybe I was desperate to cling on to something to keep from losing sight of myself. The world made it seem like you could only broaden your horizons by interacting with others. But there I was, stubbornly refusing to come out of my shell. Or was it really stubbornness? In some weird way I can't explain. It was more like obsessing over the idea that I could grow as long as I pushed myself. It's not like I wanted to be left behind. It's not like I wanted to be alone. As long as I tried hard enough, maybe I'd one day stop feeling like I was the one running in place. Hold on a minute. I don't have a printout left for me. I wonder if I left mine in the classroom. I must have. I better go back and get it. Oh, she's dedicated to these printouts. Huh. Can I really keep going on like this? So yeah, the transfer student came by earlier. Oh, the super smart one? Yeah, anyway. So yeah. I should hurry back to my room and go over what I've learned in class. I need to go over the credits list again, too. Aww. She's having conflicts. I'm feeling kind of tired. Hey there, pretty lady. You're the student council president, right? Bingo! Name's Lecter. What a weird name. Sure is gorgeous sunset today, huh? Oh, yes, it is. So what's your impressions of the academy? Well, I think it's a wonderful place. It's well equipped in terms of facilities, for one thing. It has everything needed to really cultivate a good environment for learning, and I'm happy to have chosen it. Ah, my hunch was right on the money. I knew you'd take it that way. As opposed to... I'm sorry, did I misunderstand you? Well, I was more asking of your life at the academy outside of all the book junk. Maybe it's just me, but you don't really seem to be letting loose or having fun. Well, I do still feel as though I'm still adjusting to life here, so there's a lot that I still have yet to learn. But I'll keep working as hard as I can to do so. On doing so, I promise. Well, that really what you came here to do, though? Pardon me? Man, you're too serious. Have you ever tried playing hooky? Like, ever? At least once? I might not look the part, but I am the student council president, you know. My work's pretty damn easy, too. What do you think? Are you inviting me to join? Only if you have a thing for long nights filled with exciting paperwork and super duper enthralling schedules. I was hoping for some kind of reaction. If he's the president, there must be something respectable about him, but I'm not seeing it. How do I put this? I feel like I could trust him with so much as a 10 mirror coin. Oh, whoops. After Milia was bugging me about showing up to lessons once in a while, I should have probably cough up some new excuse to ditch. I could go, but where's the fun in that? This in her office like watching a pot boil over, though. So whatever crap I make up better be really convincing. Yep, I think my instincts were dead on. I should really be heading back to the dormitory now. Might want to watch out how you stand when I'm kicking it down here. My view's awesome if you catch my drift. This guy is so laid back, it's unreal. Excuse me? That way's the boys' dorms. Oh boy. This one's gonna be like pulling teeth. Several days later after classes. The Student Council, an autonomous body run by students for students. Run by students for students. Responsible for maintaining order and overseeing student activities. How many times they gotta put student in the damn sentence? The most important duty of all is searching for their president. He's not here either. Where is that ruffian? I was sure he'd think he'd got us and come back to the council room this time, sure of it. I swear, every time we manage to find him, he gets 1,000 times more capable of hiding from us. Where could he be? We'd searched the school buildings, we've searched the dorms. What's left? The shrubs on the grounds? Ugh, he's just taunting us now. Get it together, Hans. We're gonna go find him. We're gonna force feed him every single piece of paperwork he got piling up. Right on. Uh-oh, better run, Lecter. Huh? Chloe? What are you doing sitting here? Oh, hello. I just had a little free time, so I thought I would try to use it productively. Is that lesson prep work? Man, you're so dedicated. I think I could see how you were able to pass the legendary transfer student exam. It's really just something to pass the time. It's not like I'm working every hour of the day. Oh yeah? Guess it wouldn't hurt to ask. You haven't seen Lecter around, have you? Lecter? I'm almost scared to ask, but he didn't try anything funny on you, did he? No, sort of. I'm so sorry, so sorry! This is all our fault for not keeping that nut job on a leash. I don't know how we can begin to apologize to you. Whatever he did, he will absolutely sure it never happens again, or anything else for that matter. So please, forgive us. We're begging you. It's okay, honestly. He really didn't do anything major to me, honest. Really? Yeah, he just tried to tease me a little. It was harmless fun. Whew! You nearly gave me a heart attack, Chloe. I thought I was gonna faint or something. Seriously, it's getting to the point where I feel like I need to apologize every time I hear his name. Hank Adios. Is he really that much of a troublemaker? Oh, troublemaker, that's cute. Honestly, with a personality like that, he's like a walking nightmare straight from Gehenna. I need a drink. We lost count how many times he's ran away from doing his student council work in the past couple weeks alone. Which would be bad enough if we weren't for the fact that he usually out raising hell for people instead. So instead of doing our own work, we're either searching for him or apologizing for things he's done. That's why the student council's most important policy is, if he's not in our sights, the sooner we find him, the better. If you're thinking we can get a very effective student council like that, well, you're right. I see. Something wrong, Chloe? Oh, nothing really. But speaking of Lecter, he was sleeping on top of the clubhouse roof not long ago. He was? Well, that explains why we couldn't find him. We didn't check there. You're the best, Chloe. Thanks a ton. Not at all. It was actually Sieg who noticed him there, but I suppose I shouldn't tell them that. Come on, Hans. We got some trash to bring in. Damn straight. Seriously, thanks, Chloe. We owe you big time. See you later. Oh, sure. She's a narc. Well, that's what he's usually like. My instincts about him being irresponsible, right, I see. Still, the question he asked me. What is it that you really came here to do, though? There he is. What? Where is he? He was here a second ago. I saw him. Then why isn't he here now? Crap, where'd he go? Oh? Looks like Chloe's heading off somewhere else. Maybe we should ask her again if she saw anything. Huh? Sure, I guess. Can't hurt. I mean, she's the one who let us here in the first place. She'll probably be a useful asset in our search in general if we could convince her to help. Let's go down and talk to her. Where'd he go? Chloe, our favorite person. Oh, hello again. Was he not on the roof? No, he was. He just managed to disappear right before we could wring our hands around his stupid neck. Can't believe he managed to escape again. Doesn't make any sense to us, though. It's not like there was anywhere else to hide up there. He was way too far up to be able to just jump down. That does seem strange. So, you know, we were wondering if you might have some idea where he might have gone next. It doesn't even need to be anything specific location, like last time. Anything useful might have might have him on this share away. Please, anything will do. Well, I really do seem you need some help. I might have some kind of idea. Wait, do you know something? I don't, but I know someone who might. Let me ask him for you. Sieg! Whoa! You have a falcon? Is he your pet or something? Oh no, he's more like a friend. Haha, gotcha. Sieg, you haven't seen Lecter, have you? He was that slovenly boy who was sleeping on the clubhouse roof not long ago. So you lost sight of him. No, it's alright. Don't worry about it. Sorry for calling you then. Thanks for trying to help. I hate talking like this bird. Wow. He really must be fast if Sieg can't keep up with him. Huh. I think we're a bit busy having our minds blown by you talking to a falcon to feel impressed by Lecter right now. You're telling me you're a true enigma. Did I do something strange? Oh, don't get me wrong. I didn't mean it in a bad way. It's just generally amazed. That makes two of us. Shame that superpower of yours didn't get us any closer to finding Lecter. Indeed. Still, if Zeke couldn't find him, it could mean he's inside one of the buildings. Probably in the one that's relatively quiet at this time of day. Actually, that helps narrow things down a bit. It just leaves empty classrooms, the dorms, the auditorium, and the old schoolhouse. Still leaves plenty of places if you ask me. Would you like help? Really? You sure you wouldn't mind? I thought you needed someone else. I thought you had something else you needed to do. I was just going to go and have a look around some of the clubs, but I can do that anytime. Well, I do feel bad asking you to put yourself out for us, but if you're really that serious to help, I don't think we could wish for better even. You're totally sure though? You wouldn't want to force you? Of course. Right, let's get to work then. He's not gonna know what hit him. Alright, if I was a slacker, I would go back to class. Why would he be in the dean's office? Auditorium, maybe? Oh, I seen him. Eyes on. Are you reading manga? We found you. You're not getting away this time. It's time to come quiet. What exactly are you reading? It's Kitty Talk for Dummies. Nyago! Nya! Nya nya nya! Sounds more like cat nonsense to me. We've been sitting here reading all that. Reading that all this time. Oh, she's shoving him. I just closed my eyes and kept running forward through the vast empty world, living the hardest that I could. It wasn't that running would achieve anything. It wasn't as if I would suddenly be able to leave the ground and fly out by doing so. It's just if I stood still, a small, perfectly enclosed garden around me would suddenly feel too uncomfortable vast. Lecter was right. Just what had I come here to do? Find yourself? I don't know. Didn't she come to like... After that, Chloe decided to join the fencing club so that the skills Julia taught her didn't grow rusty during her time at the academy. She also found herself being roped into helping Jill and Hans search for the nefarious Lecter quite often too. Though roughly a month later after all this began, everyone's favorite time of the academic year finally arrived. Festival. Right. So here, I need to use this formula. Wait, this isn't right. What am I doing wrong? Exam session, huh? Students sure have it rough. You're technically one too, you know. Technically. You are going to study, aren't you? Well. I take that as a no. Oh, here you are. An angel shines her majesty upon us. He likes her. Come on, Lecter. It's time for you to hit those books. But I've studied for a whole half a second today already. I don't think... Oh, Lucy. Why can't I get you to do that to me? Also interesting. Thank you, Eric. It's very interesting news. Wait, no. This is no time for fantasizing. I need to study. He's sleeping. Exams aren't this bad, by the way. I don't think they are, at least. I'm a terrible test taker, but I don't think exams are that bad. Ha! We're finally free! I knew this place wouldn't go easy on us. They were really hard. I feel like I would curl up in bed and sleep for a week now. Thank you, Ginkgo. Oh, hello. How'd the exams go for you? Alright, I suppose. Now, there's no need to be so modest. We know you probably finished it in half the time and got all the answers right to boot.
Destroy. May win.
Thank you, Ginkgo.
Destroy.
Ginkgo! What are you doing?
May win.
Ginkgo! What? What? Wow, Ginkgo. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh, man. Oh. Whoa. Wow, Ginkgo. Thank you. Alright, back to the story. Gotta focus. Stop! Stop it!
May win.
The smile says it all. I wish I had your brain. Sure, we can't swap. Well, enjoy your emotes, guys. I'm working on getting more. It takes a bit. Sorry. This isn't the place to be loitering. They're stopping people from getting to the stairs. Oops. We're sorry. Oh, and one more thing. The student council work resumes today. I will expect both of you in the council room at 2 o'clock for our meeting. Don't even think about being late. Yes, sir. As for you, Chloe, you may do as you see fit. God, it's like a Weissman right there. I'm guessing he's his way of saying he'd like you to come along too. You might not technically be a member, but you're our honorary lector catcher. We kind of need you at this point. I bet he's acknowledged you because of that. Because believe me, that's a real special talent you've got there. I'm not sure I've done enough to warrant that personally. If it's okay for me to go, maybe I will though. It sounds like fun. You might be a bit disappointed if you go along expecting fun. We'd be happy to have you though. Fun or no fun. So, if you're up for it, so are we. Nice. Let's go get ourselves some lunch. Then we can head over there. Alright. She's starting to warm up. Yo, guys! Oh, Lecter's here. What's the occasion? Hey, who says if I'm never here? I'm always here doing nothing, aren't I? At least he's being honest about it. Lucy, I'm so happy to see you again. You're looking well, Hans. How did your exams go? Well, I'd appreciate if we avoided that fine subject. Much like how you avoided all the subjects you weren't supposed to study then? Can you stop wasting time and take your seats? We have work to do. Sorry. Well, we're all here, so let's get started. All right, our first order of the day is talking about everyone's dreams for the future. You three can go first. Speak of your highest aspirations so that we all might hear. Please continue, Leo. First, we'll go over the Student Council's main orders of business for the year. After that, I will discuss our future activities in more detail. Then we can start to work on allocating the budget. Jill, you spill first. Tell us what your desire burns within that pure, sisterly heart of yours. The desire to topple your presidency. Dramatic gasp. As you can see, this fool will be of no use to us at all during the proceedings. Expect diddly squat from him. Oh, Lecter. When he's not here, he causes trouble. When he's here, he causes trouble. So, moving on. If we go along with the usual pattern for the year, next month will be... I mean, she did topple his presidency, didn't she? She's the president right now. I think it's because they graduated, right? Jill and Lecter graduated. Or not Jill and Lecter. What's her name? The new girl. Can't remember her name. Lucy. Lucy and Lecter graduated. Oh, I'm exhausted. Trying to find Lecter is exhausting, but somehow not having to do it ends up just as tiring. At least I finally reunited with my lovely Lucy. I was dying of loneliness from not letting to see her during the exam period. You liar. You went and met her this morning, didn't you? Something about seeing her before your exams making you do better in them. You're right, I saw you too. Oh hey, just what I needed. A few people who look like they've got nothing to do. Why are you making emotes at me? What did I do wrong? We're a hell lot busier than you are. We need to go around and meet with the heads of all the academy clubs and start drafting up a budget. Okay, it's up to you, Chloe. Me? Tuck your hand in an envelope to Chloe. What is this? Something that needs to be delivered to the Mayor of Rowan. Leo's not gonna take no for an answer either, so there you go, enjoy. Sounds very much like it's your job. Mine? You sure you're mistaking me for someone else? Oh, and Chloe, you got a feather on your head. I do. Lecter brushed his hands across Chloe's head. I guess that must have been Sieg's. He did say it was almost time for him to start molting, come to think of it. How long has that been there? I hope it wasn't there during the exams. That'd be so embarrassing. Yes, a feather in your hair. How do you know about Sieg? And did you actually talk to him? Okay, good luck delivering the envelope. Talk about an enigma. Chloe, you are aware that you had Lecter's work unceremoniously dumped on you, right? Also, while I hate to be the one to break it to you, there wasn't a feather on your head. He did it again. Come on. You can't let him get away with this. You gotta go after him and force him to take it back. You shouldn't have to do work for him. I don't disagree, but I'm sure she's gonna find him if she goes after him now. He's got enough of a head start. We're probably talking like, what, 5 hours to find him? 6? I think it would be faster for me to just go do the job myself, wouldn't it? All I have to do is deliver it to the Mayor of Rowan, after all. We're all kind of hoping you could help us with work too. I'm sorry, Jill. Don't worry about it. No big deal. You know the way to the mayor's place? If you don't, I can help you with that. Thanks. I know the way. I've been to visit him once before, actually. Really? Sounds like you should be fine then. Well, take care of the monsters on the way. Oh, well, thank you. Well, this is goodbye for now, I guess. Later. Don't be out too late. I won't. Do I have to walk there, or is it just gonna teleport me? No, I'm walking. Alright. I don't need permission to go out. I should let the dean know what I'm doing. Just leave leave. Oh, good day, Chloe. Can I help you? Actually, I have some business that I need to take care of outside the academy, so I can ask permission to leave the grounds. Chloe gave the dean a brief explanation of what she needed to do. Oh, I see. Naturally. I have no objections by granting you permission. Receive permission to leave the grounds. Thank you very much, Dean Collins. Still, I've been quite pleased to see you finally adjusting to life here. I've heard plenty of stories about you running around with the grounds lately. Well, I've been helping the student council with their work from time to time, and while a certain element of their work does involve a lot of running. I see. Well, if that's all, I should probably get to work. Oh, of course. Take care. Thank you. Bye, Dumbledore. She looks much more chipper now. Suppose I'll have to thank him for that. See, there's people like that like the teachers know is a slacker, but they're also like diligent at work at times. Dumbledore. Ooh, I see a fishing spot. Well, here I am. This is my first time I had a chance to walk here through like this. Not like I could before. Last time I came here was during the 100 Days War. Whoops! Ah, the bridge is up. It's no big deal anyway. Lecter didn't make it seem too urgent. It's so nice to see this town so lively. It really has changed its atmosphere since then. Uh-oh! Busted! Isn't that a casino? Please tell me he's not in there for the reason I think he is. He better not be. Lecter, what are you doing here? We're students. Gambling is expressly forbidden. I mean, he's got to be of some value. He is the president. You don't make a student like this president for no reason. There's always like a backstory behind it. I know. I mean, how the student council president? Of course I know. Yeah, come to Papa. I find myself doubting he could be more by the minute. Maybe I could ask the dean next time I see him, so I make sure this isn't some kind of elaborate ruse. That sounds like the bridge coming down. Finally, I can go visit the mayor now. I'll be leaving now. I need to go and take care of your work for you. You stay right where you are. Right. Right. Just a little bit more. Are you even paying attention? Just stay here, please. Ah, he's quite the role model, isn't he? There's that badge again. You guys got the no sound badge again. Excuse me. I'm Chloe. I'm a student from the Genis Royal Academy. I'm here in student council business. Would it be possible for me to meet with Mayor Delmore? I'm afraid not. He's currently not in, you see? If your business is urgent, might I recommend coming back another day? I'd be happy to hear what you have to say. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, here we go. I'm the mayor's steward, Gilbert, and I act as his representative during his absence. So you're a student of Genis Royal Academy, are you? That's correct, sir. I've come to deliver an envelope from the student council to the mayor. Chloe handed the envelope to the steward. Oh, I see. It's a list of all the academy students for the current year. As you know, students generally live in dorms, and obviously, there's a large number of them coming and going this year after year. It makes keeping track of all the residents of the region that much easier to help when the school submits a list of students like this. Oh, that's interesting. I wasn't aware of that. I'll tell you the truth, I was once a student at the academy. Not just any student either, I was part of student council as well. Genis Council is the fine organization. They're proud as they are noble-minded, with the true dedication of carrying out their duties and bettering the academy they serve to belong to. No, don't say that. That doesn't exist. Gilbert protagonist game does not exist. I see. If it does, I'm doomed because this voice is tough. It's hard to believe that it was ever the case, looking at the student council. The experience I gained through continues to be valuable to me to this very day. I'm sure the same will be for you in your adult life too, so do continue to work as part of it as best you can. Thank you, I will. I'm not actually a member though. Well, if you'll excuse me, I wouldn't want to keep you any longer. Oh, it was no trouble. If you can do anything else to help you in the future, by all means stop by. I might be able to help. Thank you very much. Gilbert Cat VA official release when. See, sometimes it can catch the bots. Other times they sneak in. Wonder if he's actually still here like I told him to be. I knew it. Excuse me. You happen to know where the student who was sitting here has gone, would you? Trying to find him. Ah, you must mean Master Lecter. Master Lecter? A young lady came to collect him not too long ago. She did punch him before they departed, however. Thank Idios for Lucy. I'm so sorry for the trouble he's caused you. On behalf of the students of the council of the academy, I hope you won't think of ill actions for one of our students. Our student council president, no less, I really do apologize. Oh, on the contrary, Master Lecter is a valued customer of ours. Incidentally, should you happen to have a chance to speak to him, we've placed the coins from the game he was in his pull as usual. If you could let him know that, it would be greatly appreciated. Alright then. I'm exhausted. I can't believe he's even an active gambler. He's gone so far. He's so far gone. I didn't get to read that. God dang it. Hmm? Oh, I bet he's raising money for the orphanage. Something wrong? Oh, are you lost? No, I'm not lost. I was trying to find something. Like what? I can help you look if you'd like. You don't have to do that, but if you really wanna, it's a red stone. It's really, really pretty. I'm sure I dropped it somewhere around here, but I can't find it. Red stone, right. Yeah. I don't get why I haven't found it already. Oh, I found a pretty red stone. Excuse me, this wouldn't happen to be what you're looking for, would it? That's That's it! Chloe handed the boy the stone. Ooh, I'm glad I was able to find it. Yeah! I'm Clem. Thanks. Anyway, bye! Are you alright? I'm okay. I'll escort you back home. I can get home on my own. I'm not some dumb kid, you know. I know, but you see, I'm a little lost myself. I was hoping that you might be able to ask your family for directions. So while you might not need my help, would you be willing to let me go with you? Huh? Oh, then I guess I could, sure. This way. Come on, hurry up! I'm coming. His house is this way, though. I guess he must be from Minoria. She lied. She lied to escort him home. Oh? What's wrong? Well. The place he led me to was Mercia Orphanage. It was somewhere I knew well, somewhere that was very important to me. It was also exactly why I knew I shouldn't be here, because I was so weak-willed that I knew I would rely on everyone here to stop living by myself. I say that, but this is the first place I wanted to see as soon as I arrived in Rowan. Oh, how badly I wanted to run straight here. But I knew I couldn't. I swore when I joined the academy to walk with my own 2 feet, I would do anything to avoid the places that would make my resolve buckle. What's up with you? Why do you go quiet? You want me to introduce you to the matron? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a little stronger than I was before, right? I've gotten used to life at the academy. I've made friends there. I've resumed practicing my swordship. I've gained stamina through chasing Lecter around. Maybe I'm ready to come back here. Maybe I'm strong enough now. Maybe I can finally walk back inside here with my head held high and not immediately give in to weakness in my heart. Come on, you're scaring me. You're not sick or something, are you? I'm fine. Would you mind showing me inside? Sure, this way. Keep up, or I'll leave you behind. There you are, Clem. Where have you been all this time? Everyone else has Goodness! Is that you, Chloe? You've grown so much, haven't you? Nature and I. It's you, it's really you. Oh dear, you still look exactly the same when you're crying. Well, Huh? What's going on here? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hug you out of nowhere before I knew it. I was just so happy to see you again. Oh, there's no reason for you to apologize. It's lovely to see you again, Chloe. You too. Oh, look at you. You're still the same darling young lady I've always known after all, aren't you? I'm glad you finally came back too, Clem. But I wish you wouldn't run away like that. I just wanted to look for something is all. If you don't mind me asking, matron, where's Joseph? You haven't heard the news then. I'm afraid he's no longer with us. He passed about 4 years ago. He passed away? One day, he went out shopping in Rowan and was caught up in an accident. I'm sorry. Sweetie, why are you apologizing? I had no idea. If I hadn't been acting so stubbornly, if I had convinced myself I shouldn't come, even then I'd love it here. I'd at least be more honest with myself, and I just came here from the beginning. Is somebody there? Oh, there you are, Clem. Where have you been all this time? Oh, what are you crying for? These are the children I'm looking after at the moment. Everyone say hello to our visitor. Okay. I'm Mary. What's going on? Hiya. Come on, Polly, you gotta say hello. Chloe? The Mercia orphanage you love is right here, you know. So it is. Maybe we should all have some tea. Seems it's a good time as any. Will you give me a hand in making it, Chloe? Of course! Kids. From that day forward, I stopped avoiding the orphanage. I made a habit of going there whenever an opportunity presented itself. I buckled exactly the way I thought I would. I was the same weak little girl I was, forever craving the warmth of the orphanage and forever wanting to be surrounded by the loving matron and the children. When I was there, I felt the world felt bathed in happiness and smiling faces. Because I never knew my mother and father. All my memories of this place were the only ones I had of my childhood. For me, the orphanage I could visit now was exactly the same as the one I had fondly remembered from often. When I was there, I could be at peace. I could keep deceiving myself for as long as I needed to. Yet when I was there, I knew. I knew my heart wasn't as pure as I wanted to think it was. My garden, beautiful as it was, continued to stay enclosed. She never knew her parents? 1 month later. I know I didn't intend to stay out that long. It's so easy to lose track of time when I'm at the orphanage. Better hurry back to the dorm. Huh? The lights are already off. Joe must have gone to sleep already. Ah! Good evening, my dear. Hello? What are you standing there for? Especially with the lights off. Oh, I was just feeling lonely without my beloved Chloe around to keep me company. So I opted to turn the lights off and sulk. You're never around on our days off lately. I don't know what's going on, but you sure seem to love it there. Where you been anyway? I'm sorry for being out so late. I didn't mean to break curfew, it just happened. Ah, no big deal. The teachers don't suspect a thing. I took care of that. Might not be the case forever if it keeps happening, though. They might notice at some point. Yeah, I suppose you're right. I'll try to make sure to return earlier in the future. Matron Teresa might start getting annoyed if I keep staying out so late, too. So... You didn't answer, by the way. Where have you been going? I know. It's a boy, isn't it? No way it isn't. I've just been going to an acquaintance's house. An acquaintance's house? Oh ho. And what relationship do you have with this acquaintance, dare I ask? It's a place called Mercia Orphanage. I owe a lot to the matron there since I live in the region now. I was able to go visit more often than I could before. An orphanage? Hold up. That's the place right between Minoria, right? Ah, phooey. I was hoping it was going to be somewhere a little more scandalous. Should have known with you. What do you mean? Well, your answer's such a good girl answer. Spending your days off helping a poor little orphans and all. You're a true model student, aren't you? I'm impressed. Poor little orphans? Don't you dare call them that. What? What right do you have to talk about them and their objects of pity? Like they're objects of pity. And I'm not a good girl. Excuse me. I didn't think I'd ever seen her like that. I've done it again, haven't I? Me and my big mouth. Oops. She's got me all wrong. Not some kind of model student or good girl that she thinks I am. It's not what I am. I'm always going to the orphanage. Going to the orphanage. Back to the stoop. What's wrong with me? My heart just won't stop pounding. Why am I acting like this? Maybe I should talk to Hans. I'm Jill? Look out, everyone, I'm Jill now. What's this door? This isn't Hans' room. I don't recall I wanted to talk to anyone else right now either. You in there, Hans? Yeah, that you, Jill? Hold on, I'll open the door. What are you doing here? It's late. Did something happen? Not really. Grace tells me that's a big old lie. Come on in. I'm by myself at the moment anyway. Don't try any funny business, okay? As if I would. Now get your butt inside. Wow, how boring. Maybe decorate a little bit. So what happened? Something to do with Chloe, right? Can't keep anything from you, can I? Have you ever fought with her before? No, not yet. She's the type to just apologize before offering her opinion on anything. So we've got nothing to fight about, really. You asking because you have? Yeah. I really hate myself sometimes, Hans. I just can't seem to stop myself from blurting out insensitive stuff, even when I don't mean to. She was really angry, too. Angry at Chloe? Man, I can't even imagine that. I wish I could have seen it. Can you be serious, Hans? I am. I'm not sure how to face her now. So I don't want to go back to my room tonight. Can I sleep here? Proposal denied. You're sleeping in your own room and that's final. Dude. I don't know what you said, but I'm sure she'll forgive you if you apologize. I don't know. Alright, later, Gator. It'll be the first time she's lost a friend over something like this. Hope it works out for her. Oh, Leo. Sure, back late tonight. I just walked past Jill, too. She was crying. That's because... Stop staring at me with that blank look. It's scarier than shouting at me. I feel like I can't understand myself at all these days. Please don't stand behind me like that. It's creepy. Haha, someone's in a bad mood. Not looking too good. I just wish I could have a normal life like everyone else. An ordinary family, ordinary friends. But wishing for those things just doesn't get you them. No matter how hard I try, nothing seems to work out. I just can't seem to make any progress. I get you. You're so frustrated you ended up lashing out against a friend who's kind of on a dense side. That's not what happened at all. I'm not you. I might be annoyed at her, but Jill is very important to me. But I'm not wrong either. I'm not going there just because I pity the children or because I'm a good girl. The children there are wonderful. They don't need pity. I'm going there because I enjoy being there and because it's important to me. I don't need to be made out to some kind of saint for going somewhere I like. Because I'm not. That's not who I am. I just wanted to be family. Why does nothing work out how I want it? No matter how much I want friends and family, I just can't get them. Are they destined to be forever out of my reach? You're spilling all the beans tonight, huh? What about you? Is there anything in the world you take seriously? Just one thing where you refuse to compromise? You know, you can be pretty scary when you start shouting. Forget it. Shouting at you isn't going to solve anything. So, still don't know why you're mad, right? You're not even listening to me, are you? I just told you why. It's because, well, it's because I'm not going out of there out of pity. It's not why I'm going there at all. It's because I'm genuinely important to me and because... Now we're just going around in circles. Sorry, but this is boring as sin. Where are you going? At least listen to me. I'm trying to have a serious discussion with you. You can't walk away in the middle of it. Listen, all I'm gonna say is, get yourself a clear answer to my question. These things are like knotted up rope. If you do untangle the heart of the problem, if you don't untangle the heart of the problem, you'll just get more wrapped up in it yourself. What does that even mean? That's for you to find out. Lecter! Smooth operator. Oh, who am I even kidding? He's probably just trying to bully me. No, he's not. Seems like he never takes anything seriously, but in reality, he does. You still don't know why you're mad, right? These things are like a knotted up rope. If you don't untangle the heart of the problem, you'll get yourself more wrapped up in yourself. He's right. Why am I so angry about this? It's got me so worked up. Why? Deep down, I knew all along what I was doing. All that time, I'd been pretending not to notice the truth. But I had known since the very beginning. And to avoid facing the fact, I kept desperately clinging on to everything I could, telling myself I was right over and over again, trying to convince myself it was true. Maybe it was because I was afraid that if I accepted it, I was going to lose everything. That's why my heart was so restless. This is a deep backstory for Chloe. Next day. I guess this must be the place. Well, it's not like I have anything to do daring today. All I need to do is scope it out for now. I know I didn't mean any harm from what I said, but there's no excuse. I never should have made fun of the kids here without knowing about them. That's why I'm gonna come here and get to know more about the place. Try to apologize to her. Maybe then she'll forgive me. Huh? Looks like there's no one here. Whew. Wow, this place is actually pretty cute. There's some quiet chickens. Oh, here comes the hard part. Jill, what are you doing here? What? Fancy seeing you here, Chloe. Do you want to come in? Come in? Yeah, okay. Wait here for a moment. I'll go and make us some tea. Why is it always tea? Why can't it be like coffee? Maybe juice? I don't know. Why is it always tea? Look, I'm sorry, Chloe. What I said really insensitive, and I'm really sorry for ever saying it. Don't worry about it, Jill. When I was younger, I lost both of my parents too. You did. That's why what you said bothered me. In my head, I saw myself in them. I didn't want to think that just because someone was an orphan, they were unfortunate by default. I didn't want to think that alone meant they were doomed to spend life unable to have the same kind of happiness that others did. I didn't want anyone to say it, or even think it. But that wasn't because I was thinking of the children here. It was because I was thinking about myself. I didn't want to be thought of as poor little girl either. Chloe, please allow me to finish. I wanted to think I was getting angry on the children's behalf, but now I know I wasn't. All I cared about was myself. I knew it. I knew that too. And that's why being called a model student or being spoken of like some kind of exemplary human being irated me so much. I'm such a hypocrite, aren't I? Lashing out on you as if I'm sticking up for other people, when in reality I'm only sticking up for myself. I don't want to admit it, even though I knew deep down. I shouldn't have been so annoyed by it, but I was. I really am sorry. No, you're not the one at fault, Chloe. This is on me, and I'm sorry. Why you're angry with me doesn't matter when I said something I never should have said from the get-go. I have no idea what kind of life you or the kids had led. And I was just trying to imply you were a hypocrite. I wasn't trying to imply you were a hypocrite or anything at all. I wanted to apologize to you earlier. I don't know how, I suppose. Same here. I take back everything I said about the children too. I had no right to be judging them when I've never been able to meet them. I didn't know the first thing about what I was talking about. I hope you'll forgive me. Well then, would you like to meet them? Really? They sleep in bunk beds, huh? Kinda jealous. Achoo! That's adorable. They really do look cute when they're sleeping. Now I feel even worse for being so mean. I was more in the wrong, Jill. I knew very well that you didn't actually mean any harm from what you said. All my frustrations just built to the point where I took it out on you. Seriously, don't worry about it. Let's call our faults a draw, okay? You're just going around in circles, aren't we? Still, in a way, I'm glad this happened. It helped me sort out my own feelings. In fact, I feel more at peace with myself right now than I have in a long time. Because it just hit home just how important this place truly is to me. Although, to tell you the truth, all this fighting has tired me out. You too, huh? I really slept a wink last night. Anyway, wanna get going? Yeah. It feels kind of weird finally being able to talk to you openly like this, though. We've been sharing a room all this time. But this is the first time I feel like we've truly opened up to me. Fighting aside, that alone made me pretty happy. Yeah, I'm happy too. Thanks for coming today, Jill. I'm glad I did. Maybe this is the start of a long, fruitful friendship. I hope so. I'm feeling so sleepy all of a sudden. The sunlight does wonders at making you want to drift off. Say, I wonder if this is how it feels to grasp what's really important to you. Hmm? All this time, the orphanage was right here, same as I remembered it. All this time, I was stubbornly refusing to come back. All this time, I was wrestling with myself about how I felt. All that time, it was right here, waiting for me to come back. Whether I was being hypocrite, didn't matter. I generally love this place, and that's the only thing I have ever mattered. And now, I know that I always feel that way, no matter how many times I lose sight of myself, or find myself losing my way. I know that I'll always eventually come back and remember how I feel. This orphanage is just part of who I am. There was also one other important thing that I found myself realizing. I still hadn't thanked him for all he had done for me. Not once. Lecter! Get back here! Today's the day you're finally going to do some work! Eek! Chloe, I'm sorry, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Our printer attack didn't work at all. Haha. You'll have to do better than that if you want to catch the almighty Lecter. How did you get up there so fast? His agility is amazing. You got no one to blame but yourselves for letting me get away. So long, suckers! Get back here! We'll see who's the sucker when you're chained to your chair under the mountain of paperwork. After all the times I've chased him around, I know he's got more than this. I know there's got to be more to this than it seems. He's not making it look like he's up there. He's making it look like he isn't. But is that all there is to it? Let's go and have a look anyway. Wait, how do I get up the rope? Where did I put the key to get in here? We're stuck outside without that. Where'd he go? Am I blind? Did I really just walk away from him? Help me out, guys. I lost him. I've got you now, you sorry excuse for our president. Time to accept your fate. Mickey? What are you doing under there? Let go of me! I wasn't doing anything! What's going on here? I keep telling you, I wasn't doing anything weird, I swear. And what were you doing there? Huh? I'm sorry, but crawling under there screams suspicious. That's what I thought too, that's why I crawled in there. I'm not following you. Can you elaborate? Well, you see, I was around the back of the school building when I saw this guy who looked like he rolled out of a dumpster walking around. I don't think I've ever seen anyone so sloppily looking in my life. It's scary how I know just from who he's talking about. Yeah, me too. Honestly, he made me so curious I had to see what he was up to. So I ended up following him. Anyway, he looked around for a while, then he wandered here into the auditorium. Pretty suspicious, right? It was when I followed him in here that he noticed me. The second he saw me, he seemed to panic a little before crawling under there. I tried to follow him, but I ended up getting stuck. I was so close, too. So in other words, he was toying with you. What? Maybe if you bothered thinking about things other than how to best skip class, you wouldn't fall for such obvious tricks. He was deliberately trying to get your attention by acting suspicious as all get out. Like he was trying to set you up. Call it our student council president's specialty. What? That guy's the student council president? You gotta be kidding. He couldn't look any less the part. He's preaching to a choir. Alright, where'd you go, Lecter? I tried my luck confessing to Lucy a while back, and she said, I'm sorry. Her expression says she's got someone else on her mind already. To me. I don't think she'll look at another guy if we tried. It's Lecter. She likes Lecter. It's pretty obvious. I'm alone with Lucy. This is like a dream come true. Oh, Lucy! What is it? I wanted to ask you something. What do you think the most important thing in the world is? It's L-O-V-E, right? If you ask me, it's probably... strength, I suppose. What? Speaking of strength, I feel like smacking Lecter upside the head right now. Well, if you need someone to hit, you can smack me around as much as you like. Jesus, dude! Oh, hi there, Chloe. Have you found any sign of Lecter? I wish I could have said yes, but unfortunately not. Oh. I'll go with one A set, please. Hello, Chloe. Have you come to showing up at practice much lately? Sorry about that, Regal. I have a lot going on lately, I suppose. Alright. Still, if you're talking about it here, it's kind to know I had someone of a legitimate reason. Drop by if you get the chance, though. We'll be waiting for you. I will, thank you. Clean this place up. Tomorrow is the general meeting of the student council. You must find him before then. Right. He never says more than he has to, does he? Later, glasses. I don't know where you went. It's gotta be open for a reason. Last night I found a tiny flower in the moonlight. Seeing it try the hardest to bloom despite its small size made me feel like my worries were all silly. Real, right? It made me feel at ease with the world. What have I been wasting all this time worrying about? Well, this moon door is gonna get longer if I can't find him. Maybe the janitor knows. Well, I think Lecter doesn't look like the type to help out school staff like me, but he helps out with menial tasks a lot. He gets a lot of hate, but he's a good guy in my book. He's been known to steal stuff from time to time, though. Radio calisthenics. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay. Listen to what I'm saying, Mickey. I should probably have told you this a long time ago, but I'm going to take this golden chance to give you a good lecturing now. Jill. Oh, Chloe. Sorry. But I'm going to stay and give Licky a lecturing for a little while longer. Oh, that's alright. You can leave Lecter to me. I think I might have a idea where he is. You do? Ah, but why am I even surprised? You're like a metal detector for Lecter at this point. I wouldn't go quite that far. I'm a metal detector? I haven't found him yet. Please, please, please activate Lecter detector. Pun not intended. I have lost the Lecter. Huh? What's this? Are you planning on using this? I have found the Lecter. I knew I'd find you here. Huh. Look who we've got here. Great weather, huh? Perhaps so. But you can't honestly believe I came here to talk to you about the weather. If you have enough free time to laze around on the roof, can you do some work? Everyone could use your help, you know. Hey, they need me a lot less than you'd think. And predicting the weather 10 years in the future takes a lot of brain power, you know. I need to concentrate right now. He does think... How does he think up with these things? Still, going by my experience with him, when he acts like this, he's usually willing to listen to me. Hey Lecter. I just wanted to say thanks. Thanks for what? A lot of things, really. You've done an awful lot to help me ever since I enrolled here. But because you're always trying to act like you aren't, and you're running away from me, and never being able to say thanks for any of it. I feel like I owe it to you. Yeah, I'm lost. I got no clue what you're talking about. You asked me a long time ago what it was like when I came, You asked me a long time ago what it was that I came here to do, didn't you? I hated that life I had before enrolling here. I always felt like I was being pushed around by everyone and everything around me instead of really achieving anything for myself. And it was that I hated the most of all of it. I felt empty, worthless. That was the part of why I didn't want to try to answer your question, or even think about it. It was like I accepted how weak I was inside. I'd never been able to get any stronger. That's not how I feel now. I'm not empty at all anymore. Thanks to coming here and meeting you and all of my friends. I've learned so many new things. I was able to do things for myself too, instead of just relying on others and everything. Yeah? Well, that's why I wanted to thank you. Man, I told you before, you were too serious, right? You've been thinking about that one offhand thing all this time. I never saw that coming. You're trying to make fun of me again, aren't you? What about you, though? Why did you choose to come here? Me? I had nothing better to do, I guess. Seemed like a good way to kill time. Really? Well, as long as you're here, you may as well do some work. Wait! Tomorrow is the student council general meeting, which means you have a lot to do, and you need to do it all by the end of the day. There's a mountain of it just waiting for you to get started on. Hold up a sec! Don't do this, Chloe! I can explain! I'm not going to listen! Spare me, please! It was the first and last chance I ever had to thank Lecter for all he did for me. The day after the Year's Academy Festival, he suddenly registered his intent to withdraw from school, and he never seen there again. He was himself to the very end, though, making a sudden appearance in the Student Council organized play's final scene, ruining it for his amusement. Then 2 years later, I ended up meeting him once more, in a place where I never would have expected. The orphanage. Oh, you can't. Come on. Falcon Eye. 6,000 Mira. What is Falcon Eye? Falcon Eye is pretty good. Oh, a game. I'm sorry. They're important. I know they're not the greatest and they're not very entertaining. I mean, I find them entertaining, but they are long. They are very long.
Your aid, please.
What'd I get? 5, 2, 1. Alright, I can give that to Kevin. What did I have on? I had an EP cut? I confused. That's 3. So I lost 1, but gained... I need better quartz. Anyway, back to the game. Let's save. That was a long one. How long did that take? 2 hours? I was doing that for 2 hours? No way. Well, let's go explore the jungle. It was a nice backstory, though. I really did like it. Sure is dark here. Still, I guess you can't expect much in the way of light from a staircase leading to an underground waterway. From what I've heard, they used an old ruin until the Bracer Guild reposed it as a training area. You might not be able to expect much light, but I would prefer it be a little cooler than this. My ever so fashionable attire is getting covered in sweat. It is pretty damn hot. That weird rumbling sound I can hear has been bugging me for a while too. Actually, I think we're almost at the end, so maybe it'll cool down in a sec. Oh my god, it's lava! What in the world? Well, it's no wonder we've been feeling hot. Call me an optimist, but I doubt this is how this place normally is. Let's write this off as one of our enemies' work. I think it's a safe assumption to make, which means we're actually going to need to proceed cautiously. I like how the beat just drops instantly. This is not the training ground I remember. Boost! Why is my party all jacked up again? Actually, I think if I hit... No. I'm just gonna do this. Good damage.
Not bad.
Okay, so clearly, Oliver doesn't have any AoE for some reason. Why does this keep doing this to me? Just leave them where I have them. Oh wait, I know. I need to replace this. Make some wind. How much ATS am I losing? A decent chunk of it. I'll just leave it like it is. Push to the left. This is gonna take me a while to remember how to do this place. Oh, god dang it. Snail! Small snails. What's this? Yep. Take this! Healthy snails, good lord. Punch! Diamond dust. That one's dead. Whoa.
All right, what's next?
I don't even think he had that much HP. Oh, can't go that way. Push it to the right. I gotta go back. Probably faster to just single target them. Aha, you missed.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Heat resistant boots. Don't spend it all in one place. Run along now. Who wants the heat resistant boots? Kevin? I legitimately need to wear these though. I just see an enemy in the lava. Oh no! No no! No no! No no! No no! I wish I hadn't seen that. You guys seen the worm, right? You guys saw the worm? You're all dead.
I call this Requiem for a Doomed Opponent.
You feeling lucky?
Take that.
This and this napalm. I was curious. Is there ever a counter? Ow, that hurt a little bit. Yeah. I'll save you.
That's that. Let's move out.
Sacred Breath 2. Hell Gate. Burn. Soul Blur. Not done yet. UF pie. I am content without my contents. Oh, that's right. It has to be. Time and dust. Oh, nice feint. Excellent!
What's next?
I think I should go back. Okay, that was neat. Another pair of heat-resistant boots. Would you also like a coffee? By the way, that was a rhetorical question. I will run no more. Phantom Raid! Very dead.
Not done yet.
Still Joshua. Still hits like a truck. Fragrant juice. Joke's on you, the treasure wasn't tax deductible. They're gonna make me walk in the lava? My man's stoned. I'm dead.
Nighty night.
Nighty night, princess. Ooh. Okay, I can kind of see what's going on here. I think I get it. This is gonna be another pair of heat-resistant shoes, isn't it? Dragon Tree Jumpsuit. Warning! Do not store children or other living creatures in the chest. Alright, well, thank you for the alert. Glad to see you're doing okay. Nah. Can I help you? Thunder God kick!
Take that.
Oh God! Crisis averted.
Not bad.
Ooh, double level up. It's so nice to be playing the game again.
Take that.
I will not punch you. Oh!
That's that. Let's move out.
I think Joshua should auto get 2 attacks because he uses 2 weapons. Aha! You're rewarded for not rushing. Die, Rodentia. Oh, they're all dead. Bang!
All right, what's next?
Excellent. Didn't Sunday school teach you not to steal? I bet you were one of those kids who slept through lessons. Alright, so we got 3 pair of heat-resistant boots. We need 1 more. Okay. Who's up? We will punch! I picked the wrong target.
I call this Requiem for a Doomed Opponent. You're feeling lucky. Take that!
I did not mean to do this, but it works. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Much better.
Not bad.
He's not close to level up, so I gotta use an item. How are y'all doing today? Any plans? By my art, return to the pits of Gehenna. What is today? Thursday? It's Thursday, right? Is it Friday? No, it's Thursday.
Not bad.
No, it's Friday. Is it Friday? I don't know what day it is. Feels like a Friday, but I don't think it's Friday. It's Friday. It is Friday? It's not Friday. God damn it! Now look what you made me do. Is it Friday? Can't be Friday. Where did Thursday go? Aha! Hi, Gladdy! We're sitting here contemplating if it's Friday or not. Hot, 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 hot! Launch! Uh-oh.
Nighty night.
I have raid tonight. Hippie charge. There's nothing left in the chest. Mon ami, am I sure? Treasure? Congratulations, you're the second adventure to open this chest. This is why there's nothing left in it. Judge a dungeon not by the color of its textures, but the content of its treasure chest. Alright, that's 4 pair of heat-resistant boots. It's a good save point. Now we can walk in the lava. Do they still do the same BS they do in the first game? The water and wind. Punch! By my art, be wet like water.
Enjoy the show.
Hot, 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 hot. And I thought letting you rob me would have been enough to get rid of you. Raging Rapids. Wow. He really did. Punch.
That's that.
Rapids, not rabbits. I like this dungeon. That's a neat concept. Punch! Hey, get your ass back here. Ah, missed. Ah, no damage. Da-da, da-da-da. Give me that septium. Oh, you little shit. Frozen kneecaps.
Not bad.
Oh, level up. Waiting on the bridge. Come on. Push to the left. To the left. I want pizza. I think I'm gonna order a pizza. Hey, you, get back in there. Stay there. Oops, I pushed you out. I'll save you! Pizza power! Underdog kick!
They messed with the wrong guy.
It's Snail. Get him. Aqua bleed. Give me your item. Hey, cat. How you doing? I like the dancing cats. You sack of crap. Ow. I am beating them up. Well, they're snails.
Not bad.
They're kind of slow, if you ask me. Oh, just one. Shadow Spear. Look at all this healing art. Jesus. Everyone else casting, I'm just gonna go punch it. Dead? Dead!
Nighty night.
Hot, 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 hot! Go away. Uh-oh. Hey now. So what is Sacred Breath? Oh, 5,000 HP. Just a casual stroll in the lava.
Let's end this.
Strike! I smite thee! Ow. Oh shit. You ready? Why couldn't you be grouped up better?
My love I give to thee.
Thanks, Oliver. I will not punch the worm. Damn, this rat has a lot of HP. Filthy rats! You disgust me.
Not done yet.
Hot, 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 hot. Ooh, attack 4. Zen. Because this man needs more attack. Oh, Roku caught the reference. Oh gosh, I usually only open up to my therapist. Hot, 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 hot. Why am I walking around in the lava? Woo! Hot, 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 hot. I got an idea. Okay, and then
Take that.
you, and then you, and then this.
I will run no more.
Crits, baby! Get a mother hot. Dead.
That's that. Let's move out.
Supreme Composure. Hot, hot, hot. Bring to me the girl who entrusts her feelings to her blade. Only then shall I open the door. I don't know who this is. Is this Reese? I think I need Reese for that door. Ooh, hot, 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 hot. Feather brooch. The chest will remember that. That's a Borderlands reference. I like these plus accessories. These are really nice. Oh yeah, we gonna do it. We gonna do the thing. Punch! I want this. Wrath of Genbu! Hit the brakes!
They messed with the wrong guy.
Where am I going? Hut, hut, hut. There's supposed to be a chest here. I'll save you!
Save you! Yeah!
Enjoy the show.
Oliver doing work. PP charge. Oh, you found my treasure. What, you want a medal? Perhaps in another chest. I feel like there's gonna be a chest there. Oh, they're all dancing. I can do this.
I call this Requiem for a Doomed Adult.
You feeling lucky?
You feeling lucky?
Take that.
Take that.
And this napalm.
Enjoy the show.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. Called it. Kaiser Knuckles. That's the Monk Zeta weapon. It looks like crap. Wow, that's pretty strong. Good lord, it's almost 2,000 attack. I'm glad I'm not a pirate chest that are usually buried underground. Reach for that one, chest. Really reach for that one. Anyone watch the Game Award or the game show yesterday? Summer Game Fest, I think it's called. I don't know what it's called. Bunch of new announcements. Nothing that really caught my interest, though. Yeah, that's what I watched. You didn't miss anything. They really didn't announce much. That's like an extra 100 attack. R launcher. Gee, I wonder what the R stands for. Rocket launcher. I'm gonna start taking them to level 3 now. Boss fight! Annalise! It's another grimoire, not the real thing. It's like she's completely lifeless. Well, at least it means we don't have to hold back on avoiding hurting her. Let's do this! Punch! Uh-oh. I'll save you! You're done! Oh god! I'm sorry, Zin! Oh god, Zin! Zin, no! Don't die on me! Are you talking about Zoneless Zen Zero and Honkai Star Rail? Both MiHoYo crafts? Yeah, I signed up for the Star Rail beta and I didn't get in again. You ready? It's a turn-based game, by the way. That's what Star Rail is. It's a turn-based game. I like the Honkai lore, that's why I want to play it. But, I don't know how the gacha rates are gonna be.
All yours. Yeah, yeah.
Can't kill this man. Punch! 4,000! Nice damage. Oh no, look out! It's fake Annalise. Hold on, let me casually heal 13,000 HP. Let me try a character that will make or break my team, but no, I'll get 70 weapons that are useless and trash instead. Yeah, that's not... I hate when they put garbage in gacha. To pad the rates, basically.
All yours. Yeah, yeah.
What's Zin over here getting beat the crap out of? But then he goes and does something like this. Casual 5K. Hey, you get back over there and worry about Zin. Run no more. Ready? My good man, could you use some healing? Use this! I can take a few more hits. Ah, you're dead. Here you go, buddy. I'm coming back. All right, I'm here. Punch! Be gone! Supreme Flicker! Hey guys, got wind quartz? Holy cow! Oh, I got EP3. Woo, that wraps that up. Sure does. Probably no prize for guessing who's in the ceiling stone either. Let's head back to base and let her out. It's Annalise! It's Annalise! I got Annalise! Oh, Annalise! Crimson Eye. I see you enjoy finding empty spaces. All right, I think we're done here. Go back. Unleash. I already told you my guess. It's Annalise, but I'm willing to bet it's Annalise anyway. Odd. Gimme. Huh? Is she sleeping? That's so Annalise! Cuteness is justice. Fortune favors the cute. Keep your friends close and your plushies closer. Smart words from smart people. I don't think anyone in the history has said any of those things, especially that last bit. She seems happy though. Haha, yeah. I'm not sure I can bring myself to wake her up. In that case, I have a plan of my own. I shall sleep alongside her, and together we shall reach parallel gates of Elysium and cross onto the paradise within. You're up for a nap. That could be arranged. I have a few tricks that could knock you out in no time. I'm sorry, please don't hurt me. Hey, you tried. Seems she's finally woken up. Huh? It's good to see you again, Annalise. Good morning. Have a nice dream? Sound like you were. Tita, Joshua, Chloe are going to be the pride of my collection. But Julia and that girl over there are pretty cute too. Huh? What are you talking about? But Zin's like a big fluffy bear, so he's actually kind of nice. And Kevin's hair kind of reminds me of a sea urchin. That's not so bad either. I don't know who brought all these new plushies, but they're the best. She thinks we're all life-size stars. Man, how jazzy can you have to be? Aww. There was me thinking I'd got a bunch of new Amazing plushies to add to my collection. Way to crush a girl's dreams, guys. Well, sorry for being a human being. I can't believe that's the first reaction to everything we just told you. Sorry, I'll hop into serious mode now. I'm still having a heck of a time processing the situation, but I do know you're not lying. Besides, the proof is that all the real is in front of my eyes. Only the real Tina can be this irresistibly cute. Well, just as long as you get it. So, what are you going to do? Would you be up for helping us investigate? Put me in, coach. I wouldn't be much of a bracer if I wasn't willing to do anything to face a crisis like this. Especially if it's true and something happened to Loco. There might be other bracers who ended up in the same situation as me, and there's no way I'm turning my back on them. That's certainly a possibility. Other bracers, really? That's a good point. We know quite a few of them, too. Well, we overcome one ordeal, but this still means we've got 2 left on our plates. And you know the drill. Now that we've done the first, let's go back to the 4th plane and see what's changed. Right. Let the new fun begin. Get out.
Roger.
Wind user, huh? Get rid of that. I love the artwork. Oh, it's so Annalise. Oh, it's awesome. She came with the stuff that I bought. Nice. Bracer coat. Soldier tabby. Bracer coat. Soldier tabby. Soldier tabby. Oh, this is so nice. I love this. Oh god, he can wear 2 of them? That's cool. But no. I should put one on Joshua. What else? What else? What else? What else? What you got? No. Speed +5 could be nice. Don't you have anything special equipped? Prevents mute. Nah, I'll take this. Prepping. I do my prep work before we go back in. I already have that. Oh, I can make EP Cut 4. Apparently I unlocked the 4s already. I didn't even know that. Oh, no, I don't have attack 4. I have mine 4, though. Who's got... Was it Oliver that had mine 4 equipped? Yeah. Give me that. Fork it over. What did he gain? Uh-huh. How can I? Has to. Yin Yang. How can I? Mine 4. Sent. No, I need the wind, or I'll lose. %7 isn't too bad. That gives me lightning. I need earth and wind. How do I get earth and wind? I need to make wind quartz. I have like no wind quartz. Okay, I think we're good for now. Let's go with that. Let's see how this works out. Gonna come up with a new formation here. We're gonna call it the I Got Your Back Kevin special. All right, ready to go back to the woods? I don't think the door is Annalise's door. I mean, we can go check real quick, but that's a star door, right? I'm pretty sure it's Reese. Oh no, it is Annalise. Okay. Okay, Annalise backstory time! I shall grant you a memory fragment and my blessing. Star doors aren't too long. Of course she's shopping. Interesting. Wow, that's a surprise. Annalise? Oh, Legrand. Something the matter? It's not like you'd walk right up to the second floor without even looking at the board and sitting quietly like this. You're not feeling sick from eating too much ice cream or something, are you? Don't be silly. I'm not a kid anymore, you know. Could have fooled me. I swear, you're the one who ate 3 full scoops first thing one morning and later had to get some stomach medicine from Spence. Maybe my memory's playing tricks on me. Let's all pretend that never happened, okay? Besides, that was back when I was a junior bracer. That's forever ago. I learned my lesson after that, I swear. Now I never have more than 1 scoop each morning. You're not supposed to have ice cream in the morning at all, you know. Well, no matter. So, what have you been doing here all this time anyway? Oh, right. Well, you see, I got a letter from my pappy, who lives a long way away this morning. Really now? He's a swordsman, if I recall, isn't he? Yep, he's an instructor. He's real famous among sword practitioners. Actually, Yun Cafe. I can't. Cafe of the 8 Leaves of One Blade School. Ah, yeah, that one. I was familiar with the name even before meeting you, but I was quite surprised to find out you were his granddaughter. Didn't he used to live in Liberal? I'm surprised you know about that. Can't say I have any memories of when he was here, though. It was around when I was born, so how could I? How long ago, I see. So how's he doing? Well, judging by his letter, yeah, he's doing fine. I haven't had a chance to meet him in person for about a year now. Last time we had a chance to spar, I felt like he was totally babying me, even though he's like 70. Haha, he really must be skilled to be treating an active bracer that way. Huh? What's with the sudden serious face? Oh, it's nothing all that major, but I've been wondering of something for a while. Why do you stay here when you could join him? Sorry, I'm lost. Well, it's just that you're aiming to improve your swordsmanship, aren't you? It feels like you have your grandfather like that. The fastest way to do would be go with him and polish your skills at his side. That's, well... I suppose it's not my place to be telling you may or may not be best for you. Sorry, Annalise, you needn't pay any attention to an old man like me. Nah, it's not true at all. I really appreciate your advice, so please don't think it's not a place to give it. I can definitely see where you're coming from on this. I do have my reasons for being here and all. It's just a little difficult to explain. Oh? I do want to learn more about swordsmanship and swords in general. So in that sense, you're right in continuing the training under Pappy would be both the best and fastest course of action. But it's not all I want to do in life. I want at least as much, if not more, to know more what it means to be a bracer. I guess in that case, I want to learn more about swordsmanship as a bracer rather than as a swordsman, if that makes sense. Am I even doing a good job of explaining this? No. I see where you're coming from now, actually. Besides, Pappy once told me that he taught all of his technical side of swordsmanship forms, crafts, and that kind of stuff already. Whether I can master them or not is all down to me now. So in that sense, I feel like there's no specific need for me to train under him nowadays. Yeah, of course, whether I'm really advancing in my swordsmanship now is another issue entirely. I wish I could say for sure I was, but... I see. What's with the silent treatment all of a sudden? Oh, it's nothing. You're just not really one of those kinds of serious discussions, so I was impressed to see you were able to complete capable of them. Heh, I am so capable. Besides, you're the one who kind of pushed me into talking about all this stuff first. I'm glad I did it, too. Anyway, getting back to the point, what did the letter even say anyway? Oh, right. Well, surprising as it is, it says I should go see Cassius Bright. Cassius? The one and only? Yep, that's right. Supposedly Pappy was invited by the Royal Army to be a guest instructor at some point a long time ago. That's when he trained Cassius too. So ever since, they had this kind of student-master relationship to one another. Cassius even went out of his way to go and see him 10 years ago when he decided to stop using a sword too. 10 years ago. That would put around the time he left for the army because of a bracer then. What exactly prompted him to tell you to go to Cassius now though? Well, I guess he had only just recently found out that Cassius has returned to the army. So now he's wondering whether he might take his opportunity to take up the sword again. Gotcha. He wants to go and ask you to go and ask for him. And let him know what he says, yeah. I see. People really do end up connected in the strangest places in the funniest ways. Aha, tell me about it. Anyway, that being said, I kinda have a favor to ask. You want time off, I assume? Well, who am I to say no? You're good. You've got good cause to have it. I can't even get in touch with the army and set up a meeting with Cassius if you want. Really? Really? Go along and get that truth your grandfather wants from him. But in return, I want you to take care of every single one of the monster extermination requests on the board. Every single one? Aren't there like 5 of them right now? Sure, but the monsters in this area will be no trouble for you at all as you are now. It'd be less of a problem if Grant were around, but I had to lend him to the guild over in Rowan. He's not back. You're gonna have to pick up the slack while you're in his place, especially if you want time off. Okay. Three days later. I was curious about Annalise's backstory, honestly. Whew, I'm finally here. Right on time, okay. Let's go bug Cassius. Can I help you? Well, I'm Annalise Elfhabe, a bracer with the guild. I've come to meet with the Brigadier General Bright. Ah, I see. I believe we've been expecting you. I'll pass on that you've arrived then. You might have to wait a while before you can meet with the General, though, I'm afraid. But I'm right on time. Did something throw his schedule off? Something must have. I can't pretend to know how much more than you do. But the General is a very busy man, so it's not as unusual for all things like this to happen. Anyway, like I said, I'll pass on that you have arrived, but I'm going to have to ask you to wait out here for a while. Sure, no problem. This is taking ages. I hope the meeting isn't going to end up getting canceled or something. I really don't want to have to come all this way for nothing. I suppose I can't meet with Cassius. I could at least go shopping in Grenzel. I should probably be getting a new lineup of stuffed toys around now. I wonder which one I should get. Maybe the bear or a crocodile? Once in a while would be nice. Excuse me, young lady. The General can meet with you now. Really? Good day, sir. Thank you. You must be Annalise, I assume. Yes, I am. Welcome to Lyston Fortress. The General is waiting. Please follow me. Okay, thank goodness. I seriously thought I was going to have to go home without getting to see him. Yes, I am getting the game. I played both betas. I'm terribly sorry for the wait. Well, please follow me. You got it, sir. It's actually one of the fighting games I've been hyped for. It plays really well. I brought you a visitor, sir. Very good. You may return to your duties. Thank you, sir. You didn't really have to sign up for the beta, you just had to download it. I'm really sorry about the delay there, Annalise. Oh, don't be. I'm more thankful. It was on the PS4 is where I played the beta, by the way. I'm more thankful you took the time out of your busy schedule to speak with me at all. This is the least I could do for someone from my old line of work. It's been a while since we last met, though, hasn't it? You've become a seasoned veteran before I knew it. If you don't want to drop on it right away, Roku, I could remote play it with you and you can try it out if you want. I'd certainly like to think I have. I can't have Estelle soar ahead of me while she's abroad, can I? That's just what rivals do. Haha, so they do. I'll be looking forward to seeing just how much stronger the two of you can become. You won't be disappointed. Getting to the point, I am pleased to hear that old Master Kaifei is still in good health. I believe it is because of him that you become here today. Yes, that's right. I didn't realize you were an acquaintance of his before this. I certainly am. In short, he's a man who taught me the way of the sword. That was over 20 years ago by this point. The first time we met was when I was back at military academy, so I studied it under him. Haha! I still remember his harsh training lessons he gave here at Leiston there, like they were yesterday. Really? Is there any special reason you didn't say you knew him before? You know, I was his you knew I was his granddaughter, didn't you? I did. By the time I first met you, I had long given up the path of the sword. It didn't feel appropriate in my eyes to act as if I could feel as I was his student in light of that. Ah, gotcha. I haven't seen him in about 10 years, I think. He does write to me on occasion, but how is he these days? Does he have the same old vim and vigor? Haha, yep. He really doesn't act his age at all. Still, if you'd like me to if you'd like to get right to the point, the reason I came here today is to continue the discussion we had with you 10 years ago. Oh? To tell you the truth, Pappy still laments the fact that you left the path of the sword. That's why he wrote me, and when he heard you returned to the army, he wondered whether you returning military may mean you may also ready to pick up a sword again. So this is it. He'd like to know directly from you how you feel. I see. Well, it's a great honor that after so many years he still cares about an inexperienced and utterly lacking swordsman like me. And yet I'm afraid my answer is that I still have no intention of taking up the blade again. Can I ask why? You certainly can, but I'm not sure how to put my answer. This has always been on my mind too. I've always wondered why you would prompt someone so skilled with the sword that they even gained the title Divine Blade to leave it all behind. And I don't mean to make light of your skill with your staff or say it's inferior, nothing like that. It's just hard to wrap my head around why you did what you did, and there's a little part of me that just can't accept it either. Especially now that you've returned to the army. Why can't you return to being a swordsman? Unless you believe that the staff is stronger than the sword after all. No, not at all. I believe a staff is more fitting weapon for me as I am now. Staves are a symbol of protection which are used for keeping enemies at bay than cleaving through them. You say that is all swords are good for is cutting and killing. That's not true. I fight because I want to protect things just like you do. As a swordsman, as a bracer, and as myself. Are you telling me that a swordsmanship Pappy taught me isn't going to let me do that? I'm sorry. I didn't ask for you to take time out of your day so I could come and shout at you. but I can't accept what you're saying. Up until all that happened here in Liberal, I never felt any doubts that swordsmanship was the right path for me. In the end, all that ever happened was just served to remind me how powerless I really am. And now, I feel like no matter how hard I try, I'll always be a rookie. I'll never be strong enough to do what I want to do. Now I see. Perhaps this is fate. I see, Master Kai-Fei hasn't changed one bit. He's the same firecracker he always was. What do you mean? I'm afraid, as I am now, I'm not able to answer the questions you're asking me, but I know someone else who can. What's he planning to do out here? I really want to know who he called, too. Ah, there you are. Are you ready to begin? Indeed I am. I never expected to have to wear this uniform again, though, especially not so soon. I'd almost think you enjoyed messing with people. Haha, I'm not doing it to bully you. You know as well as I do, your usual work clothes aren't well suited for this kind of thing. You're Colonel Richard! I realize this may sound a little silly coming from the man wearing this uniform, but I am no longer Colonel, young lady. Sorry. So, Mr. Richard then, or Alan? You can call me whatever you wish, though no need for the Mr. Meanwhile, I believe you are Annalise, a senior bracer of the guild. You know me? I am the former commander of the intelligence division for nothing. I know about all of the bracers of this country. Creeper! He's a creeper! We got a stalker, everyone! I see. But how do you end up being here before? Actually, Richard was who I was meeting just before I spoke with you. Really? In short, I've decided to start a new research company as a civilian. So while I may not be part of the army anymore, I can definitely see myself continuing a need to work with it in the future. So I've decided to come here in order to discuss a matter with Cassius, in hopes of maintaining a good relationship between us in the future. Oh, I get it now. Wait. Is the person you mentioned earlier? That's right. I want you two to fight one another. Wait a second, this is a bit sudden, isn't it? Especially if I'm going to be fighting the famous Colonel Richard. Is that so? You don't want to know the answer to the questions you asked me earlier, then? I believe any doubts you have toward swordsmanship can only be dispelled through using it. Focus not on whether you win or lose, but on pouring all that you have into the battle, and you should find the answer you seek. Alright then. I'm not sure I'll make an opponent, but I'll do what I can. It's not every day one has a chance to test their skills against a relative of the Eight Leaves School's founder. I'm eager to see what you can do. Begin! Right! Cue the silver will. Sorry.
Think you're clever? Die with honor.
Ooh! That one hurt a little bit. Yeah, da.
Be gone.
Oh, he hits hard. I guess I'm supposed to do this, but I feel like I'll die if I do this. Okay, I'm fine. How many attacks do you know? Jesus. You're done! We seem to be repeating ourselves here. Bro, stop it. I mean, I guess this is like the best option. Ah, he hurts. It's fine. Almost. At a half. And she hits for peanuts without that move on. I got 2 tier all bombs. Alright. How close is he to dead? 3,000. It's probably not going to do 3,000 damage. God damn it.
Think you're clever?
I'm dead. Ah, I was close. I should have known I stand no chance. I'm amazed just how well you did fight, though. Alright, the victor is decided. Sheath your blades. So, Annalise, how did his swordmanship appear to you? Well, he fights using 8 Leaves School 5th form, Morning Moon. He's made a few changes to the standard form, but it's largely a style based on around sword drawing techniques. Oh, okay. I noticed a bit more than just technical details like that. What did you notice? One thing I realized by following him. Richard swings his sword as perfectly synchronized to my breathing. The second I go on the offensive, he reacts without fail. In that sense, it feels like the swordsmanship is much more defensive than offensive, I suppose. Defensive stance matches perfectly with the form he uses in combat. The result, very natural, very powerful swordsmanship. Oh, What I can't work out is why you're so focused on fighting defensively to begin with. I mean, I assume it's because you want to protect something, but what? Annalise. Yes? I wield the sword for but one single reason. The reason is to protect this country. Oh. Everyone has at least something they'd wish to protect in the world. Perhaps there's reasons such as their family and loved ones. Perhaps it's the belief and ideology that they hold dear. And just as things we seek to protect are different, so too are the ways we choose to do it. In my case, the way I choose to protect them is what I care about. Just happens to be perfectly suited for the defense swordsmanship you noticed. Although, I can only imagine how comical it may sound to hear a criminal who threatened the nation talk about wanting to protect it. Well, not really. Richard, you. Please don't say anything, General. Her Majesty may have been chosen to pardon me for what I did, but it doesn't make the crimes simply disappear. Still, just as you desire to protect Liberal remained even after leaving the army, I can't completely turn my back on mine. So, it was so that I resolved I leave the army even. It was. See, Annalise, to me, one position in life is just a means to end a way which to achieve whatever you wish to do. I think that's true for the one's choice of weapon as well. Wouldn't you agree? Well, what's important isn't the weapon you choose, but what you use it to do. What inspires you to take it up and use it to fight. The reason I put my sword aside and took up the staff was my feelings had changed, that is all. So, Annalise, any more thoughts? I should just use my sword the way it best fits me and do what I want. That's what you're trying to say, right? Sure is. You beat me to it. You're Master Kaifu's granddaughter, alright? You're quick to catch on to things. I'm just quick at forgetting things too, though. But I finally get where you're coming from. Really? Huh, I'm happy to hear that. Could I ask you to pass my answer to Master Kaifu then? Consider it done. I'm sure he'll understand. I feel I've learned a lot today from having the opportunity to face off against you. Hope I have a chance again one day. So do I. Haha, you'll all have to make sure you don't neglect your training then. Of course. I wouldn't dream of giving less than 100%. Really? It sounds like you were quite a fruitful experience. Sure was. I'm guessing that was Pappy's plan all along. He knew exactly what would happen if I asked Cassius what I did. And that's why he asked. I must have sounded a little unsure of myself in the last letter I wrote him. I see. Like master, like pupil. Incidentally, why I hate to spring this onto you before you had a chance to set back in. A lot of work built up while you were away. There's even a request from the mayor too, so I really need you to get right on it. If anything, you should be grateful. All this work gives you a chance to refine your skills with your new mindset of yours, won't it? That's one way of looking at it, sure. So, Pappy, I bet you knew all along it was like Cassius had no intentions of taking up the way of the sword ever again. But thanks to seeing him, I ended up giving a better chance of re-examine my own swordsmanship. Up until now, I thought it was about getting stronger or faster, things like that. But now I finally realize that's what more important than either of those things is why you take up the sword in the first place. Your feelings. I feel like how I finally understand why I was never able to defeat you, no matter how many times we fought. I might not be the best student in the world, but I'll keep giving my training all I've got. Love, Annalise. I only got the money because I didn't win the fight. Well, that sucks. It's what it is. I wonder how good of a weapon it was. That fight was tough. Like, there's no indication of how much CP they have, so you don't know when it's coming. So I wanted to keep myself topped off rather than actually damaging him. And it just, I don't know. I feel they're unfair. I feel those fights are really unfair. Oh, this place looks dead now. I doubt that. Oh wow, look how pretty the trees are. I was still green when Estelle and I were here. It's a whole different forest now. Certainly is pretty, but I don't think it's that old. The leaves of carnivorous trees don't really usually turn orange like this, do they? Most don't, but there are some varieties that lose their leaves in the fall for sure. Can't remember their names though. Peace would know better than me, but well... I see, don't mind me then. Actually, wait. The trees near the lodge are the same variety as these, aren't they? They're still green, too. Yeah, so your first guess might have been wrong, but there's definitely something off here. We better be careful. I'm sorry, I'm gonna hold that one against you because I don't think they would put the best weapon in the game for a character behind a quest so early in the game. Underground kick! Dead.
All right, what's next?
I suppose all of you got it? Ew. Well, I'm waiting on answers.
All right, what's next?
Did you use a guide to beat it? Or know about it? Or do it multiple times? Can't even sleep in peace. punch! Dead.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Holy water quartz! Give it back, that wasn't yours. HP 4. The chest is empty and it smells like old people. We only have a mine 2 equipped. I have a mine 3. I need to upgrade the slot. A palm! Don't you run away! Oh! Oh, so you're not locked out of it. You can go back in the door and do it. I don't have any CP! It's gonna get away! Well, no, I mean, I loaded my save before the fight and just came back later. I'm just gonna take the loss. It's fine. I don't want to worry about it anymore. I'd rather not have known about it. Because now it's gonna bother me. For future endeavor, guys, don't say stuff like that to me, please. If I'm gonna miss something super good, just let me miss it. Yeah, but then just don't say anything about it. Because now it's eating at me.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
You know, I'm worth a hell of a lot more Sepith than the lousy trinket you just took. Fudgy cookie. Your aromatic hickory lining of the chest permeated sludgy cookies with a mouth-watering flavor. Ugh.
All right, what's next?
Cavalry Cross. Found a plank of wood, but it seems to be nailed down. Weapons are just stat sticks in this game anyway, so... eh. Cream Flicker, what do you do? Penetrate, attack delay. I don't... I don't know what penetrate is.
That's that. Let's move out.
I missed an area. This is confusing. Oh, okay. Found it. Bring to me the girl who shines like the sun, and the boy who cherishes the light by her, Joshua and Estelle. Ooh, I see 2 chests over there. That's a Joshua and Estelle minigame. I wonder what the minigame is. Throw your boyfriend? Haha, you missed. Let me help you with that. Oh, damn! So wait, the gold doors are moon doors. Okay, I'm confused now. You would think the gold doors are sun doors. So that one's probably their backstory on what they've been doing abroad.
That's that. Let's move out.
Game does confusing things. That's that then. Let's move out. Time to punch. They're all like different shades of gold / red. No, they're like blue.
Let's end this.
That's a very useful ability. Don't worry, I won't land on you, I promise. Underground kick!
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Stay away! Please don't. No. 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 Nope. 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 I already know who it is. Nope. 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 He just keeps coming back. Alright, here we go. That sounds like... Yeah, it does! I'm starting to hate this guy more than I hate Oliver. I didn't mean any harm, I swear. I'll never do anything like that ever again, so please, please spare my pitiful life. Ah, the goddess's love's bringing us together, huh? I'm saved! My saviors, please help me! Do we even have a choice? I don't want his death on my conscience any more than you do, so no, not really. Yeah. It's a joke. It's a joke.
All yours. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All of you, come! Hi there! Hey, get back in the group. Thunder God attack! We're done.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Happy Feet, wombo combo! That was terrifying! Aren't you supposed to be part of Ouroboros? How do you keep getting yourself into these messes? You are so rude! I didn't end up in this situation because of my own error. It was a result of a tale so tragic. Anyone who heard it would be moved to tears. I think there's more pressing issue here, to be honest. How did you even get here ahead of us? I mean, it still does a lot of damage. That's a good question. Did you get through the second or third plane warp circles before us somehow? Heh. After parting ways with you at the castle, I found myself surrounded by armored knights. Naturally, I found my way back with skill and grace I'm known for. And during the fight, I was engulfed in some kind of strange vortex. Next thing I knew, I was in front of a building near a cliff. What a miracle! Clearly, I've been chosen by Eidos herself to be the hero of a new story. I just want to throw you off the cliff. Kevin, you think? Yep. Sounds like you just ended up getting drawn into one of those vortexes that pop up in battle every so often and make things vanish. Damn though, ending up all the way here on the 4th plane. Just because of some luck? Seriously. Lost for words, I see. Not that I could blame you for awe of my good fortune. Oh, we're in awe, alright. Anyway, you said you end up in front of the lodge, so how'd you end up all the way out here? Did you decide to start looking around? Well, at this time, you're the one with the good question. You were saying things like, I don't mean any harm, or I never do anything like that ever again, either. What was that about? Well, what do you mean? I was absolutely no idea. Well, why don't you say something? It was merely a result of me being relieved that I was finally out of mortal danger. I think I know what happened now. You were so hungry that you went and tried to grab those beastmen food. Oh, well, that's pretty damn reckless of you for sure. You want a cookie? I got a few of them on me to snack as it is. Or Gilbert, you want to come back to our base with us? That might be an idea. No, 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 please no. No. No, nope, nope. They're gonna let him come back, aren't they? Damn it. We got plenty of food there, and water back there. Save your pity. I was able to steal last month's worth of food from them already. I'm not gonna need any more for quite a while. And it's mine, all mine only. I won't give you any more as such as a crumb. Haha, so long, losers. Huh. He's incapable of listening, isn't he? Is he planning on staying here for over a month? Who knows? But all we can do is leave him for his own devices for now, if he doesn't want our help. I wouldn't be surprised if he changed his mind. Haha, yeah! Haha, well, we'll just have to ready to give him a warm welcome when he does that. Woo! I thought we were getting that guy as a party member. I was like, no, no, please. I'll take that. Say, what year is it? I've lost count. I don't know either. I didn't even know today was Friday. Who's up? Look at my eye. Thunder God attack! Yeah! I really like that move.
Here I go!
Ah, da, 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 da. You're done! It's weird how she spins her back to him, though. Take that, you rat. I will now go punch.
Done yet.
Okay, I got some stuff. Uh-oh. Ah! Can that instant kill? I hope it can, because that'd be dangerous. Stop with the snot. Okay, throw turds at me instead, that's fine. Which one was the area? This is it.
Let's end this.
Strike! See, the great thing about Zin, yes, he's a tank, but look how hard he hits. So he gets the best of both worlds. Would you stop it? Dead. How long does Feint last? Got you!
They messed with the wrong.
It's gonna catch you eventually! Good lord, these stats affect enemies. Gatling Gear. First step towards beating kleptomania is admitting there's a problem. EP Cut 4. This chest was made in state-of-the-art air freshener technology. Strange. What did I gain? Nothing. What time is it? Which way did I come in? The north, right? Go this way. All right. We're gonna do this boss fight as I want to. Wolfman! Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. Oh, this isn't good. Oh.
Savor the victory.
Okay.
We are-
That worked. Kidney daggers! Hope my contents were speedrun worthy. I mean, they're not bad. I was scared there because the death roulette was on the list. Estelle. Nope, Shayra. Shayra! Shayra? So she's our lady this time, huh? Makes sense we find nothing but bracers in one of the training grounds. We'll have to feed her so we can get her sealing stone. Here's hoping we have the real thing. Here's hoping we have the real thing by our side. Exactly. What am I looking at?
All yours.
Nice. All of you, come here. Run no more. You ready? Ow. Chicken pecked me. Oh, you crap! Come closer! Get back in the group. Underground attack! Oh damn, I want to share.
Let's end this.
Strike! Oh, it costs 35. Boo! I'm gonna borrow you and you. You ready?
No problem. It's over.
Take it down. The heck? The heck did you do, chicken? Stop that. Get out of here. Oh. Sorry, Joshua. Oh, wait, Kevin! Oh! Punch! Well, that's convenient.
I'll save you! Yeah!
Punch!
They messed with the wrong guy.
Oh, cow! Got wind quartz? Nice! Now we should be able to set Shara free too. Well, let's get back to the garden. It'll be great to have her on our team. I can hardly wait to see her again. I'm sure she's going to be a big help to us. Yes, on the bench. Okay. I'm gonna heal up. And we will open Shara when we get back on Monday. So we're gonna call it there for today. Sorry again for being late. Sucks about the weapon, but whatever. It is what it is. But anyway, so we'll pick this up on Monday. We'll open Shara up, and well, obviously it's Shara. I don't even have to guess. They kind of told me. Where's Estelle? Anyway, other than that, tomorrow we'll pick up Asura's Wrath where we left off. We'll probably finish it tomorrow because one, it's not that long of a game. Well, I mean, it's a long game, but it's not that long of a game. I did go through on hard mode, so we'll be playing from hard mode, so expect a lot of deaths because I know the fights coming up are one-shottable. So it's gonna be a little more of a challenge, but we'll have fun with it. Still the same. So until then, I'll see you guys. If I see you guys tomorrow, I'll see you there. If not, I'll see you guys on Monday. Thanks again for your support. Thank you so much, Kinko, for everything. Really, like, I can't thank you enough. And also, you all have a wonderful weekend, and see you then. Till next time. Bye-bye.